is actually available this time. Okay. Huh. Yeah, because I didn't have time to jump back to Exodus when I came off last night.
Mhm.
You know, just the mouse.
Ah.
So we'll be in fact on Ultros when we get in.
Mhm.
We can always return to Exodus at our leisure.
Mhm.
Because I did walk back to Limsa. Because it's first sanctuary I could think of. Okay. Back onto normal thing. Don't neglect your coffee. Not in the right place to be able to see him properly, but I'm normally up there, so you have a great view. Do you know what the command is for the cheer emote?
/cheer.
Yep. So press enter. /. Yep. Very special. Next year's summer welfare servant.
Listening to this, so they've often got to work out. We've got the game, we've got the message on Facebook, previously,
Yeah, and why would I spoil my fun like that? Actually illuminated fairly well here. Smol and chef. Yeah, you only get headband and upper in you're given a white one and sandals. So the lower is all down to me. And you can buy this red one or this black one. The black one is actually quite nice. They have different designs on the back. Red one. Stylized, I suppose, fleur-de-lis. The default white one also looks pretty cool. But I like the black one the most. Unfortunately, the three masks, none of which go on the side. So they're actually properly worn. White Moogle, black Moogle, and painted Namazu. So I went with the default headband. Do try to not wiggle the mouse because it messes my hand controller as well.
Try to play somewhere where I can still reach it, but not like
Yeah,
yeah, I can still reach it.
fair enough. And yes, we still have pretty small. Beach mommy win. It's not an accordion because that's a set of bellows. It's not bagpipes.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a little plastic piano type thing. With a tube plugged into.
Oh, mouth. I know of them.
Yeah. Just that being the Tokyo Ghoul theme played on one of them. There's this YouTuber whose name I can't remember, and I wish I could because she's a cover. She's one of those YouTubers where she's got this ridiculously high pitched voice. But she sounds like she's some sort of video effect with helium. It's like I don't understand.
Okay. I'm going to go back to Exodus. Click on the... normally, it waits until you click on it.
I didn't know that.
Sometimes it does it automatically, sometimes not. Back home in Exodus. Oh no, I'm on the full version now.
Ah, okay. You'll just have to like go to the store and find the trial and if I like it, buy it.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't do friends lists on it. And Exodus is a congested world now. So you'd have to go on one of the others. A different person this time. And the maid outfit is from the Mog Station. Pity, because it's really nice. But things from like Mog Station are untradeable. So it isn't a case of just go to the market board and transfer. We've got a weaver there, Estelle Blanche. This NPC in front of me was involved in a very early quest. Goblins have some pretty weird names.
Yeah, I found a video. Basically, she just follows like random cosplay and plays this new song to show that cosplay.
Oh, that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good name, I can't
it's a university thing.
Oh, I never thought.
Reapplication to Hogwarts University. But while I'm thinking of what to do, lean over and read. So I haven't shared the memory yet. A for effort, at least.
You see that going like, it wasn't on any group summit, but it went around the various intents. Some guy on the social, by one of the Facebook seller buy and sell groups, tried to sell his invisibility cloak, 200 quid. And yes, it was just a picture of him going like this. Then the next one was just like a coat hanger. Luckily, most of the replies I saw were taking the piss. Like, if you're out there, if you're the sort of person who both has that kind of money and Facebook, i.e. someone who's at least not a complete kid, like 7, and you legitimately believe an invisibility cloak exists,
You deserve to be fleeced for your money.
I was going to say beaten publicly, but you know.
No, fleeced for all your money,
Yeah.
then beaten in public.
Yeah. We should bring that back, like, you know, not like straight up murder, but like public lynching. Oh, that is murder.
Yeah, it is. That is mob justice.
Public execution, beatings, that kind of stuff.
Public executions.
We used to have that.
Yeah, but people get a lot more squeamish these days.
People these days are weak.
Bearing in mind, back when it was common to do, it was because it was a very much a family day out, because not everybody could read, and you know, no TV, no internet. So it was like, oh, well, the local some sheep stealer or whatever, or a highwayman has been caught and he's going to be hung today. Let's go out, go to the gallows and watch.
See, that sounds like fun now.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just a bit morbid.
You're just a wee bit morbid. Now we've got to sort of watch what we say. Even though we're not monetized, the video may end up being taken down if it's too questionable.
To be fair, I've not seen my non-HD folder. Basically graphic gore, but not pornographic. You go to like best gore and live leak and stuff.
Not the kind of things to talk about on
I'm not
on live.
specify what sort of things I'm watching on there.
Still, not the kind of thing you want to be mentioning.
Just that I haven't multiple things downloaded from there.
Yeah, it's not helping.
So one of them is pretty funny though. You know in like Vietnam and that, like dog thieves are quite a thing, because basically people will rock up in your village, nick your dog and sell it to a slaughterhouse for money.
Go on.
Well, obviously the villagers are quite pissed about this, because surprisingly enough, people like their dogs.
Really? I can't imagine why.
Yeah. Basically this one dog thief, he gets caught in the act, and quite savagely beaten. And it's hilarious to watch, because obviously he deserves it.
Of course.
They
didn't chop him up and feed him to the dogs?
It might have done later, the video sort of cuts out abruptly.
Yeah.
It's always, the videos are always good when they deserve it. Because then you don't feel bad about laughing at it.
Yes, I'm recreating Coyote Ugly while I think of what to do.
It's got sort of that like wiki-hole effect, because it recommends other videos afterwards. It's a bit like YouTube, it's like violent YouTubers. So like, you'll find a video of, say, a certain type of violent act happening that you particularly like, and it will link you to something similar. Next thing you know, 2 hours later, you're watching, I don't know, Mexican cartel chainsaw murders.
I suppose it's one way to immunise yourself against violence, but...
I mean, it's not the I love how, like, what's I going to say? You know these most recent shootings?
Yeah.
It's got to the point where whenever on, like, 4chan, various boards, B, Q, OS, not D, but you know what I mean. Whenever they mention a shooting in America, I literally have to comment saying, please clarify, which one do we mean? There's been a lot recently. Because like, there was reference to one happening earlier. I thought they meant the El Paso shooting. Turns out there's been another one in, I think, Philadelphia. Yeah. It's getting to the point where it's normal, you know? Like, I'm not surprised in a shooting anymore. It's like hearing a football team's lost, it's just normal.
Right. Get ready.
Do what exactly?
Doing dungeon raid.
I haven't got like memorized certain.
No.
Okay.
You're doing the text box talking. And my intro and my what I do after the intro.
Okay.
Ah, this is the one I've got to take Dave on next as well. Text box. Yeah. Small welcome with capital S. No E on the welcome. Oh, not on the welcome, on small. Yes.
I don't have shit.
Yes. He's fucking so far ahead. I can't even fucking heal him because he's so fucking. Yeah. We're having a party wipe because I literally. I cannot res anybody because they're not in fucking range.
Well, that didn't go well.
Nothing!
You're not on it for 5 seconds to wait for that healer.
Nope. And I've got to wait for my MP to recharge as well. Smol cannot pick who lives and dies if you don't stay by Smol. Things Smol has to do. Barring the mechanist, we're all synced to level 34. Right? Look how much health I have. Look how much health the tank has. If things can glare the tank down in so many, in like 30 seconds, before I can catch up and actually heal him.
That weapon that message for you. Immediately, my immediate thought was, and then one gallon of stock with the stock kit car.
Probably wouldn't be that far wrong. Damn, I'm sure people have done that with Moist Neighbours. Too low.
Cut down the stock. I think you cut the barrel down as well a bit. Some unknown.
Yeah, and Valentine did that pair of them in Helsinki. Real world, welcome to you. Right, okay, click on the loot bar. Down there. Just yes. No. Oh. It's where it says loot. Right. Hold over it. 200. Still click on need. is why we have the mouse. I could do it this, but I'd have to stop and focus on that. With this group seeming like they want to be fucking suicidal nut jobs. Pre-cured house. So, yeah, cure 2 free. Be a choice of, I suppose, 3. Sweet. We're at level 38 now. When we're not level 6 yet. Level 38, we're not level 6. Do you want to be doing massive damage or look like you're doing massive damage? Right, then a tank class is not for you. Unfortunately for you, your strategy is very much the tank. Because your thing would be just drawing all of the aggro. Right? Now, do you want the axe, or where you've got a much better active gain of aggro? Or do you want it to be a lot more passive? Well, not passive, a lot less simply running, spam the same couple of them. You'd probably go Sword and Shield Gladiator, which upgrades into Paladin, as opposed to like Smol Marauder, who can throw your goddamn axe. You've seen me use Tomahawk. You have? Okay. It's one where I just friggin' throw a two-handed axe and it respawns in my hand. I wasn't being the healer, I'd show you. Look at quick in the middle of a fight. God, I'm doing my energy like a fight. Reckless. Bloody idiot. Pretty much the latter. I don't think so. I don't find this one first. Don't damn it. The thing is, our tank is a gunbreaker. Oh, come on! Yes! They're floating. Fuck's sake. He drew its eye with his aggro for being attacked, but it saw me. It's like fucking hell. Do you have any idea how easy it is being the squishy, the super squishy one? Come having to spam Cure 2 just to keep the fucking tank alive, and that takes 1,000 MP. Like, fuck. Yep. Yep. Somebody has to keep suicidal tanks alive. Yeah, but Smol is Noble's right. Smol isn't a sarcastic asshole like me. Smol usually helps by burying an axe in things. Oh, we got the stat. Depends who you're burying the axe in. Don't forget, I'm not you. Very least it can. Standard wood. They generally go. Yeah. Yep. No, I don't find out until basically almost the start of September. Instead they're going to take 2 weeks to go through the candidates and make a decision. It's still interviewing candidates for the rest of this week. Trainee admin. Nope. Specifically in the upstairs. Okay, another bit of loot. No. Pass. Actually, wait, no, press green. So it'll go, use it with other bits of farm and small when I'm doing my action thing. Myself up on the top of the thing. Can be. Thing is, the original 14 was a bit of a mess. 14 is now built as a realm reborn, and I'll fucking shit. Not only that, there's a dragon. Yes. No, that's because that's me targeting. Oh! It's mob. Most dinosaurs are all triggered. Are you going to say they're small dragons?
No, because some of them are not. They're very much not small.
Exactly.
Big dragons. I mean, if you manage to staple some wings to a T-Rex, I'm not going to argue with you. Mostly because you clearly have an angry Z-Rex.
Now we've got to fight the boss, who is a dragon.
Is it a Z-Rex voice?
I don't know, you tell me. The thing is, none of these guys have done any form of communication. Yep. And this thing does a couple of things. So one of the things you want to do is lure it into the corner, so when it starts doing the next phase, you can start leading it around away from pools of poison, which actually help it regenerate its fucking health. Yes, its dragon breath is literally poison. Oh my god, he's got fucking huge stack of poison on him. Now I'm poisoned. Ow!
I can't do that without
wrong kind of dance configuration, right? Can't do it unless you're a rogue. Almost dead. I'm almost out of MP. We got this loot again. We got it. Dead. Loot. We got all of the loot! Nice. Sweet.
I've not turned my PlayStation on in weeks.
I've noticed.
Because, like, it's annoying, because, like, I finally have the thing. Never use it.
Obviously that's friends online. Yeah, if I do it from the home menu, you tell me. Yeah, right. Controller is running out of power, so we're going to disconnect the mouse. It's going to make loot voting a bit harder. So I'll have to stop what I'm doing to actually pay attention.
If I remember correctly,
Nope. I tried that. Well, this particular model doesn't.
I think I've got either the same or very similar one.
I think you got a Pro.
I think the phone was quite the same one around the world.
Yeah?
I haven't got that. Mine looks basically identical to yours. It's like it's either the same one or a very similar model too.
A slightly upgraded model.
Possibly. You got that one. How long ago?
When Fallout 4 came out.
The one I got, I didn't new it, did I? So I don't know how long that one is out.
Okay, we've invited Dave, we're on the party chat. Tell him that we're in Limsa.
Yeah, hear it
You know I always do thing am, so M, L-I-M, capital L for Linzer, S-A, space, no, oh not space, enter.
I know, like...
He knows that you're on the keyboard today, but... Oh,
bugger.
Well, we should still be streaming anyway. We're still on the air. Right, he's on his way. Yeah. Smol doing a sit.
There's an umbrella.
No.
No parasol or anything?
Nope.
Big hat?
Nope.
Doesn't keep the rain off you.
Unfortunately, the only big hat I've got is from back like level 5, and it's meh. Smol sit worries. Smol just doing a sit.
Well, if I tried to sit like that, I'd break both ends.
Just borrow it for a sec.
Yeah, as I've said many a time, I'm not flexible.
Okay.
There's a translation option about them. I saw when you were typing it, also translate option. Oh, what? Oh, these are the commands.
Huh.
In case you can't type. Because you've got a keyboard. Presumably that is... I think... Was that easy to type, wasn't it?
No idea what half of them do.
And I assume they do things that you haven't got or don't use.
Right. He's in the upper area. There he is. And we don't have waves set. One. There we go. Hey, petting in sync. Yay. Because happy Smol. That's a higher dance. Right. Okay. Messaging. On to questing. So, you can just use the arrow keys.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not used to take that, I don't know if I typed it wrong. I'm not looking at the screen when I type, and I can't touch my app.
Right, we should be close to here. Right, we've done that. Should be up to there. Okay. Yeah.
I see text I didn't recognise. Turns out they're just text saying you called me twice. Because you called me earlier.
I called you 6 times over Messenger.
Yeah, because my phone turned off. Because I woke up about 12, saw my phone was like 10%, I thought it was it. But turn it off, plug it in. That's it. Can I get like a taste of the head, like lemon?
What's that? Okay. Messaging. Type in objective. Question mark. Because about 3 different people you need to speak to for that.
And you know you get songs.
Not overly, no.
But right now, it's like I've not had it for ages. I can taste Frosty Jack cider.
Oh.
The smell of it, the taste of it, like the actual feel of it, the bubbles on my tongue. I can taste it. I've not had it in maybe a year.
Huh. Memory playing tricks on you.
I know it's just the same way you can memorise a song, and be able to hear the song in your head even though it's not playing. It's like that with the taste.
To the dry dock! Exclamation mark. Cutting across to over there. Oh, that's useful. Very useful. So you are in fact our watcher at the moment. Woohoo!
Excellent. Is there like a delay that'll make it?
I believe there is a little bit of a delay.
That might happen with streaming.
Yeah. So, wait, why are we? We've got teleport. Why are we doing this part? Never mind. Right. Teleport, Morrowby Dry Docks. If you've got tickets, I'll hop on the teleport. Otherwise, I'll just... I'm so used to going back to the Aetherite Plaza and teleporting. Well, teleporting from the plaza, even though the Aetherite there is still just for the Aethernet. Yeah. So he's got some special teleport tickets. The party can teleport with him. He goes. We get to hop on the teleport for free. Here, this way. Right, I'm level 38. I'm almost a level 40 white mage. And I've only just got more HP than him as a level 32 paladin. Too far. Smol went too far. Yep. Wild Smol. You only need to go here and speak to a few people. You don't need to take part in any of the PvP things. So you speak to the skipper here. I'll wait here for you. Oh wow! Look at this person.
Nice.
Yay! To Banana Oni. Great name. Small like name. Because Ibanana is best banana. And summer next year, Lancer Banana is on the thing. Is on the gacha. Also, if you do want to particularly charge your phone,
it's on full now.
Oh, good. Yeah, good.
Plus, it doesn't take standard USB cables.
You have to have a.
It's Type C.
As I say, if you brought your cable with you, I've got my plug. It's a smaller C.
Okay, because it's like, that confused me at first. I saw your phone and I was like, there's no way that charger port's standard.
No, it's a smaller C type.
I'm wondering where they use that.
Proprietary.
Yeah, that's one thing that I don't like about certain companies.
Don't actually need mine quite plugged in just yet.
About Apple, mostly. Well, that's one of the long multi-page list of things I hate about Apple.
Yeah, well, Apple is Apple, and if we start complaining about them too much, you just know somehow we'll get slapped with a cease and desist.
Long
for
tape.
slander and libel.
Long list. Size 6 font, A3 pages, about that thick.
Oh, you mean about 400 pages because double-sided?
Yes.
So effectively, like 1,600 pages. All he's got to do is go for a couple of cutscenes, speak to a couple of people, which will unlock the PvP bit, but then he'll just have to come back here, because he doesn't have to take part in the PvP to clear the objective, it's just to speak to that guy. Which means, actually, he'll then have to go to the Foreign Levy part, the Cartano Flats. So the best thing to do for that is actually from Wolf's Den, once you've done that, walk back to Limsa and go to the airship dock from the Aetherite Crystal. Because that the person by the arrivals ticket will put you there. You just have to go through that cutscene and you're done. You can go on to the next phase of the objective. Got a Rayan Aura there. It's a small. Tells you Rayan because bright colour. Adorable Smol. Not. Oh wow. I'll wait for it to stop doing that so I can blacklist that scammer. For those who didn't see. That's definitely a scam, isn't it? Yep. Right. There's only like one option on the report, and I don't understand quite what it means, so I'm not risking it. It's just easier for me to blacklist them because it's just bots. If you look at them, they're all level 1s, and 9 times out of 10, they've jumped over from another server. So they are quite literally just bot accounts. But, yeah, this guy here is the guy you speak to, which will unlock that. What are you going to do when they bot for you? It's a copy of the, it's an M1911 copy, 380 and 32 ACP. Femero, probably a Belgian copy. It might actually be a copy of the Browning High Power, or similar. But it's the Browning was, I believe, built on a similar design to the M1911 chassis. But yeah, but the benefit of Dakana, who is watching the stream, when you've gone through all the cutscenes and spoken to the folks at the Wolf's Lair, or Wolf's Den, walk back to Limsa, and then use the Aetherite to jump to the airship landing, and you speak to this Foreign Levy flyer guy opposite the Nuffalo, who is Coot, and Smol is going to do a pat-pat. Well, not wait, do a pat-pat because she is nice to Smol. Smol likes her. Right, are you still trying to find the guy, the particular guy, and you've gone all the way up on top of the ship? I've got more than enough gil to cover this, so I'm not worried.
On me. This advert, I've never googled the stuff, I've never looked for it. I send one text saying, can you get me a bottle of it? And then I get this advert.
I don't even go near Captain Morgan, and even I get some of it.
But you get an advert about something and you've been talking about it, despite never googling it or trying to buy it online. And it's just 2 points there, no thanks. I mean, you've got a Huawei, so the Chinese will listen to you. You've got a Samsung, who are probably being spied on by the Koreans. And we're all being spied on by the Americans anyway.
Okay, right. I see what's going on. Right. He's in lower sea still. Smol will meet you at the dry docks. Smol's inbound. Smol will be there in a moment. Okay. Smol just doing a repair. Oh yeah. The one annoying thing about the crook that we got is because it's a two-hander. Yeah, it's +2 there, and you compare it to what we've got equipped. +3 vitality, +2 mind, +2 piety, +9 spell speed, and 6 determination, which is good. Oh wow! And what's more, this is actually live 2D. That is.
Live TV. Oh, wow.
Is the server still? Yeah, server's still down though. Maintenance on Aslane. Okay. We do, however, lose out on our shield. All the shield does is just block, and the minute giving us +1 vitality, intelligence, and mind, which we are beating vitality and mind anyway with the crook. So basically all we lose out on is our ability to block, which, if we are having to block, we're probably doing something wrong. Either that or we are just too close.
Basically how it went for a couple 100 years.
Yeah. Legs. His battle mage's breaches, comparison, +1 vitality, same intelligence, same mind, lose out on 6 determination, but get 7 crit hit and +10 spell speed, which increases the speed of our casting.
Excellent. So
and actually increases the damage over time rate for Aero. And it has +4 defense and 8 magic defense over the linen tights. I don't know if it can be dyed, but yeah, they're stripy, so we can't dye them. Oh well, it's because they're a unique item.
So they increase staff casting speed. So when those idiots charge in, you can actually heal them a bit quicker.
Yeah. But also the problem is I've got to get to them because my spells do have a finite range. Right. If you look at the very right-hand set there. You can see going from... If it's in red, it's out of range. If it's in white, it's in range.
What a fight. Pub will pay for your headstone if you die eating their 12,000 calorie burger.
Ha! Also, he has Subway. Go him. Go,
Nice.
go you.
I'm gonna find that out. 12,000 actually.
I need to explain a thing to. Okay, I need to explain a thing to my friend in New York. No idea whereabouts he is, so all I know is he's somewhere. Oh, he's over there. Ah.
A loose reference to it. But then, if you think about it, that kind of seems a tiny bit. It's not an obvious one, but people have said it is. I mean, I see where they're coming from.
End of Ava.
Yeah.
Oh. I know what party's doing. Oh, yeah. I know what you're doing. You'll be a while. I will head up there and meet you. It's this part of you notice those quests seem a little bit unfulfilling there. There's a good reason why they seem so boring and unfulfilling, and why the guy is like umming and ahhing. Better version than the one I originally saw of it. It's the globs of ice cream, where it's actual globs of ice cream going, oh yeah. She's a good Smol.
When I say you've got to love Leo, I say that with a knife. You or die.
It's like an insane dominatrix Disney princess. Oh wow. Yes, you are in fact correct. Spoilers for people who don't know the story, but... yeah, when you get to the last couple of ones, it basically is all but outright said, yeah, no, bullshit. The actual guy is somebody else, and he's over here. And I am on my way. I'm most of the way there. I'm just passing the Red Roost. Oh, Red Roost stead. Smol is not running. Smol is riding horsey. Boo-Boo, sort of a demi-giant.
Yeah. Ugly motherfucker. What do I
Cheer. Cheer emote. Chewer.
I'm trying to type quickly.
There we go.
Just the big boy on expression makes it all the funnier.
No, a chewer is in somebody who is chewing things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did I actually type that?
That is what you
Did I enter it or did I just type it?
No, you typed it. I caught it before you did.
Ah, I was trying to type quickly.
Too quickly.
Yeah.
Trash tomb. Because when you're doing this quest, your Stoller is standing here. And it's like, Smol's like, this guy, these quests seem hardly heroic and fit for this stature. And Smol just, even Smol's patience was coming to a limit. It's like, Big NYAN, Nissan, I know that there's basically no benefit to hugging NPCs or interacting with them with emotes outside of specific ones for quests, but it makes Smol feel better.
Yeah. I feel like we've had a similar discussion before about snakes and titties.
Dragonborns.
Ah.
Oh wow, it's actually posted up on Facebook as well this time, as well as on my Twitter.
I got a notification from YouTube because obviously I follow the channel. Because why wouldn't I?
Well, you kind of star on the channel at this point, so.
Like I said, at some point.
Needs more red eye reduction.
So I think that makes it better.
We're going to be doing a thing.
One thing I was going to buy from the military surplus shop at Bloodstock, but I never ended up doing it. Lushanka.
Yeah.
I was going to get like what I should have done. One guy I saw stand next to me had done it. This guy, he'd come from America. Bugger. It was about, I want to say like 4'8", 4'9". He was quite a short person. Built to match. He came from America. I overheard the conversation he was having with the guy next to me. He'd spent about $5,000 US. So about 30 quid. Coming to America, he quit his job, come to England, come to Bloodstock just to see Sabaton.
Fair enough.
He went to the military surplus. I don't know exactly what models they were. He had like a helmet and a gas mask. They were just on some big guy's shoulders the whole time. Brilliant. I couldn't place his accent though. I couldn't work out which bit of America he was from. I hadn't heard it before. Like it was really an American accent, but not one of the ones I previously heard. Maybe sounded a bit Californian, but not quite. So maybe he like used to live there, or has relatives from there, or something.
Very least towards the western seaboard.
Yeah, that sort of time. Time?
Direction.
That's the one. I'm not a time traveller. As far as they know. You're just poking you.
Yes.
Repeatedly. And he can see this as well, can't he?
Well, he's doing a thing.
Wow. Yeah, but imagine he's got like a second screen open with all this on.
Well, he's probably on his phone.
Just watching you poke him repeatedly.
Nah.
You're poked. It's like Facebook a few years ago, and that people used to poke each other on Facebook, what didn't they?
Yep.
What's that about?
Poke war.
I never got that. I mean, I got people poking me a lot, but I never did it back. I just did it.
You poked me, so I just slapped him back. You gotta get some use out of that emote. Right. We're gonna get a lot of use out of the emote as though.
So this is pretty accurate.
Ha.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Smol used double slap. It was super effective.
So does a random person?
That's the NPC that he's been getting the quest from.
Oh, it's not just some random player that you're just attacking, hoping you won't stab you in the face.
Unless we're at the designated PvP areas, PvP isn't a thing. If you look, invalid target.
I've probably shown this before, but you've seen like halp with a shotgun.
Just the.
Yes. It's like, Batman won't kill you. Alfred, however, is more than happy to get the shotgun out.
Yep.
Plot twist. Batman's holding Alfred back.
Yep. Yep. What's more, that's now making me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. Melvin, no! Melvin, yes! Right. Gotta go kill another thing, I believe.
If Batman ever does get killed, it'll just be Alfred in a Batman costume, just with as many guns as he can carry.
More than likely.
Obviously, heavily armed Batmobile. We're just going a bit of a shooting spree.
Buried his faith in faith in disbelief. Just F. Pay respects. Okay, I've got to, because I'm the commander, I've got to dissolve the party for it. I've got to do the disband so we can do this bit solo.
Okay. Did you get this reference?
No.
Goosh goosh. Really? It's basically this. I think it's from like Tokyo Tribes 2 series. Basically, this fat guy. It's like he's about 7 or 8 feet tall. Big like sumo looking mafia boss kind of guy. Basically, ass rapes a guy to death. Yeah, it's a pretty weird scene. It's not even a hentai. It's just weird.
Right, it'll reappear when this bit's done. But you can't see it because basically it's who can break the stone thing quicker, and Trantum starts cheating. It's like casts slow on you repeatedly until it sticks, and then when you're very close to breaking the stone first, he plants a bomb. And even when it goes off, it still doesn't take out his stone. And you beat him and expose him as a fraud.
Okay.
With the guy's boss and Y'shtola watching him. Boing, boing. Just Smol being nuisance. slap him in the face. Because small. And Small being a nuisance. He had the gall to try and cheat as well. He tried to cheat Small. He deserved it. He deserved being slapped in the face repeatedly. If the game would have let me, I would have kicked him in the nuts as well. One of my favourite threads has been archived again. So I'm waiting for the next iteration of it. So this particular thread is actually pretty cool.
Zoom in. That's an idea. Do you hear pigeons, or is it just me?
That slight background high-pitched noise. That's the Fraser.
No, you're like cooing almost.
Right,
It's possible they're spying on me. I mean, the pigeons know that I know the truth.
What, that they are secretly running the government?
Yes. Oh, that's something good. He is Epstein character.
Party chat. Where to next?
Okay.
Ha! You did it quicker than me. His bomb went off on mine.
That's right,
Nah, no.
Okay. Apparently he had a painting of Bill Clinton in heels and a dress. Look like this. He had that. I don't know why he owned that. Although he was a billionaire that had his own paedophile island, so he wasn't every shade of normal, was he?
All bets are off. Back to the beach. Back to Costa del Sol. Okay, leads the way. Now you get to the most balls grindy part of it, of the section.
Either she's really small.
20 hands and 23 inches. It's a big horse.
Yeah.
It's a...
Just imagine her into that. Anyone who's into that horse and she's only really tall.
Right. One hand.
Yeah.
Handspan. Standardised 4 inches.
So 20 times 4 is
80. So 103 inches.
I don't get why they use hands to measure horse points. I know in the old days that
It's what it used to be done because it was.
yeah.
It was always done up to shoulder.
Obviously in the old days you couldn't just go and get a tape measure from your local hardware shop. It made sense, but nowadays.
Horse sizes in hands. A horse who is 16 hands and 2 inches will be described as 16.2 HH. Right. It's a chart for things like rugs and whatnot. I don't know why they do it, it's just they do it. Basically, that horse is over 100 inches tall. Makes it a fucking big horse. Because 12 inches is 30 centimetres. Basically, it's nearly 3 metres tall.
That it was like 2,600 pounds in weight.
Yeah. LB to kg. Said 2300. 2600 puts it at 1179.34 kilos.
Over a ton of horse.
Which means it's a Shire horse. Which explains why it's so fucking huge. Shire horses are the big cart horses. Yeah? He's a Shire horse.
You tell like from the specific type, just the size makes it a Shire
Size,
horse,
the weight, and look at that build, right? See that build?
Does the breed have any like specific characteristics you can tell, or is a Shire horse a specific breed, or just
Yes, it's a British breed of draft horse. Usually black, bay, or grey.
As in Gambia,
Obviously, but
not as in the stupid word.
But a lot, the most indicative tail is more fluff around the leg. Usually, the more active it is that it's not being used for display, you generally have it trimmed.
Well, if you look at it, they do look like they've been shaved.
Mm-hmm. Take a look at just size and the muscle structure. Shire horses are some of the strongest horses on the planet. But, in terms of power to weight, they're not as strong as you'd think. The thin horse, as in Finnish horse,
Oh, is that TH or F?
F. Thin horse comes in a number of breed elements, and if you have the draft horse type, they are stupidly strong, pound for pound stronger than many larger draft horse breeds.
So it's the tugboat of horses.
Mm-hmm. They're relatively small compared to other draft horses. They have considerable pulling power, can pull very heavy loads because of its good pulling technique with with powerful takeoff and a low efficient body stature. An average horse in draft work is capable of pulling about 80% of its own weight. A thin horse can pull as much as 110%. In workhorse competitions, thin horses have proved even stronger, pulling up to 200%. Stupidly high. Draft horses are your workhorse, your literal workhorse.
You're running a farm, you want one.
Yeah, they're the ones that are pulling all the ploughs and the like.
I think you want one of them, you want several of them at least.
Mm-hmm. Draft horse must pass 2 tests in the stud book evaluation. Walking test and either a pulling or general drivability test. Points given for the horse's performance in these tests are added to those given for its temperament and gait, resulting in the final workability score. It's also given a score for its conformation. And in addition to achieving the minimum scores for both workability and conformation, stallions accepted for the working course section of the stud book are required to trot a kilometre, so 1,000 metres or 1,100 yards, in less than 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Right. So when you consider the strength behind a Shire horse is incredible. Because of their weight, they can pull a solid ton, because some of them go all the way up to about 1,500 kilos, if not heavier. You consider that being 80% of their body weight. A thin horse, yeah, is about 750 kilos, but if they can pull twice their weight, up to twice their weight, they can pull effectively as much as, if not more than, a Shire horse.
What's the best horse for riding into battle?
you don't want a draft horse because they're slower.
Yeah, I need something quick.
You generally have war horses are generally effectively a mixed breed. You take the strength qualities of a draft horse because you want that strength and you want that stamina.
Yep.
But then you take trotters and the like, are much faster, and you breed them to get that ideal breed set. Jasper Mojo strikes again. Kind of cute. Most of this thread isn't actually 30 forward, believe it or not. I looked through it yesterday.
I imagine these days that if you use some sort of like impromptu war mount to get them out of the way.
Pretty much.
Or if you really want to Mad Max it, you get a car, and have someone else driving you while you're just on the bonnet.
With a lance.
Of course with a lance.
Yeah, Mythbusters tested that. You can't really hold on to it from there.
Magnet shoes.
Doesn't really work because it doesn't stop the friction. So you'd still go flying off. You just break your ankles doing it.
What, when you jousting?
Yes.
I didn't say you'd live, I just said it'd be a spectacular death.
You go flying off before you even got to the guy. And yes, I know you need to go to multiple places.
I saw this bag when I was there as well.
That's cool. Hang on. Right. There's one. I need to go to journal. Wrath of the Titan. Go past that. Unfortunately, it's a long fucking list. Museum Way. Mix that. Modest proposal. Right. Hang on. Right. No, the sheer amount of things you have to do, it's better if I go with you. I'll save on your tickets, I'll meet you there.
Difference between that sort of volume and that sort of volume. Yeah, it's a little less over the top.
Just a little.
On the metal YouTube festival, that one there's like two of them on the booth on the show even. They were out for stuff that we always are.
That's cool.
I met up with them.
Cool.
All of them wrote this on the table. Bottom line is stole my dingo. Top line, I can't say on stream for obvious reasons.
Ha!
It's a word that if you said it out loud, you'd probably get that for.
If not, have you had your ass beaten like a drum.
Yeah, it's one that PewDiePie's got trouble saying a number of times, but it's really context.
He gets in trouble. He gets in trouble just for breathing these days.
Oh, I personally think he's a racist just because he says words like that a lot.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that one thing.
I do follow that particular artist. Open the catalogue because it's a couple of pages down, a bit down.
I've always wondered what that was.
Basically, it's a collection of all the active threads.
Oh, that's a sequel. That's useful.
It's Taming the Tomboy.
I'm thinking of all the threads are now.
Yeah.
I forgot the catalogue was a thing. Or rather,
It's a very good collection, and this particular thread, like I said, is not really that 34.
it's one of those things where I'd stop my thing, but I'm also not at all against it. Some of the stuff is quite good. So it's like, it isn't Yeah, I mean,
she cleans up nicely, is quite a good trope, in my opinion.
I do like that sort of thing. But I'm not, like, mad about it.
Mm. It's always nice to see.
Yeah. Because at the same time, I do kind of like the tomboy character.
Mm. And then you just think, what do they look like niced up? Right, you got it. Back to the thing. Dakana now has to go get an Adamantoid's egg. Or rather, he's got to go do a couple of things to distract some people, so we can go and get an egg. Which is the ingredient he needs to get, so he can then go back to Costa del Sol to go and do another convoluted series of fetch quests, which unlocks another dungeon to get the last ingredient, to get another thing, to then prepare a feast so the guy views him as worthy and tells you how to go and beat Titan and where to find the back door to get to his place, so you can then beat Titan. Because it turns out the reason he gives you no respect is because you're planning to do this effectively by yourself. The Company of Heroes was a big army. By the time they finished with Titan, there wasn't very many of them left. Oh, yeah, I know the bits. I can top that. Taco Luca. You've seen the evidence.
Yeah.
One thing I hate about this area, fucking Midland condors. They are stupidly aggressive. Aggressive as fuck. I failed a number of leverments around here because these things don't fucking leave you alone. And then some. Unfortunately, Kai's been too far away. He's not going to fucking heal up. Great difficulty. It's probably after that. There's fucking hobbit white swarms going at me. Ah! Eat smaller lehoos! So you can watch Aqua be useful from the big screen. As we know, Aqua has only single use. High and mighty Smol. Seriously, high and mighty Smol.
Yeah, or a bridge.
Yep.
And it's now your bridge, I assume?
No, my bridge is all the way over there.
You said you only have to have one bridge?
Because I didn't bounce on that one.
Well, those are the questions making bridges. Every time people crosses your bridge, you just teleport over to
Not a fine, it's a toll. I believe it was this bridge. This is Smol's bridge. Smol was up there dancing. Smol danced on it, is therefore Smol.
I apparently are doing the gate.
Funny thing you should say that.
Why have we done these?
It's funny you should. It works when you're paying attention. Hey, there are goons. No, they were already here, but technically they are now my hired goons. Because I own that bridge. It's my bridge! Because Smol's law. Right. We've got to go get that egg now. You did not dance on you did not dance on it, and you are not Smol. Therefore, it is still Smol's bridge.
As someone who's been in exactly that situation many a time, I entirely agree.
Ah.
Get the guillotine.
Thunk.
No context for that either, I believe. Well, I'm not going to give anyone context for that.
No, it is Smol's bridge. Smol danced on it. Smol's law.
Are you going to go and get the guillotine?
No, Smol is going to cement Smol's claim.
Would you say cement them into the ground like a post?
Then I lose out on a friendo. Smol has danced on it. It is Smol's bridge. Nope. It's Smol's bridge because Smol has danced on higher point. Smol's bridge. Smol's bridge. Smol owns it.
I think it's from the Hong Kong protest.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, people using...
Curse you, Smol, and your smallness. I'll get you next time, Smol. Calm down, Dr. Claw.
There's people using umbrellas.
Yeah.
Using that for umbrellas across the heavens,
Works, kind of.
That's working quite well with the
Hmm.
modern solutions require modern problems require ancient solutions. What is that? And can you kill it?
Very well. Not Dr. Claw, Dr. Quare. Ah. References. Not really. Yes, not very much though. No, I'm doing this to prove I can. Well, I've hit it only a few times, and I've already half killed. Well, adamantoids are an invading species. No, I like squirrels. But the grey squirrels are not adamantoids in this area. Adamantoids are actually invading South Shroud. They come from a different land entirely.
What if I painted up some squirrels to look at adamantoids?
They would clearly be very much not an adamantoid.
What if I dressed it up?
You would need a few thousand squirrels, and nobody has that kind of patience because squirrels have the attention span of a goldfish.
You doubt my power?
Yes! Nobody has that kind of time on their hands, and combine that with the sheer lack. But Squirrel Girl is an exception. Squirrel Girl can control them.
Didn't she beat Thanos once?
Doctor Doom, and it was never retconned to actually being a Doombot. And Squirrel Girl is actually my favourite female Marvel character. So I'm not forgetting Squirrel Girl. It's more a case of she is the exception to the rule. The normal person trying to herd about 3,000 bloody...
I've heard she gives too much power.
There's a Florida woman charged with training squirrels to attack her ex-boyfriend. Yeah, the problem is you need a lot of squirrels, and they have the fucking attention span of a goddamn goldfish.
Is that why just controlling squirrels?
Squirrel Girl isn't an MHA character, she's a Marvel character.
Yeah, but I've started thinking
It's slightly more complicated than that, but oh fucking hell, my bros. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Still dead. And I've been pretty much trained. Yeah, these things are such a pain in the ass. Now I can't cast until silence runs out, and I keep freezing every now and again to paralysis and poison. So not. Marlboros are very, very, very bad. They're generally a pretty serious threat.
When it comes to animals,
I noticed. Typically, you find them in the later game areas, and they are just such a pain, because they can inflict the vast majority of the debuffs in the game. Which is why they're just so annoying. No.
The Australian suicide tree. Because of course it's Australian. Basically it's a tree that's so fucking poisonous that eating it, like horses that have eaten the apples, they have like a little apple type thing, sort of. Well, that's the tree. Horses eat, and then colloquial evidence, obviously there's case studies, but they commit suicide. Like they throw themselves off things. One guy who accidentally used the leaves as I think toilet paper, he shot himself because it was that bad. That might be true, that might just be an urban legend, but it's a tree that's so painful it makes you kill yourself.
Have you heard of the nettle tree?
No.
Basically, the exposed surfaces of the roots of the tree are akin to very, very powerful stinging nettles.
Where's that from? Australia as well?
I believe so, yes.
What is with Australia? What is... I've heard of the Australian firehawk.
No.
Basically, it's a bird that finds like goes to forest fires.
Oh, he's got a full-grown coral as a mount.
Goes to forest fires, finds like burning sticks and embers and whatnot, picks up in its beak, carries them to not burning bits of grass, and sets them on fire.
Well, that's just a dick move.
So that like small insects and birds like that. It's a bird starts fire. I don't understand that anyone in Australia survived the initial pilgrimage.
Because Australians know quite a lot about what kills you in Australia.
I imagine they lost a fair few. Deported. What was it? Deported shit.
Prisoners, because
Yeah.
yeah,
Whatever they were referred to as.
they were convicts,
The ones that we sent over because we couldn't deal with them.
criminals,
Yeah.
convicts.
I imagine we lost a fair few trying to work out exactly what would kill you.
Yeah, but they were criminals, so nobody gave a shit.
Yeah. Well, my favourite one I read about the reason for being transported to Australia, death of a duck. Happened 3 times, one guy. He sold to the same farmer 3 times. It turns out it was the same duck all 3 times.
Like, how?
Because he stole this guy's duck, he got caught, farmer got his duck back. He got like, I don't know, slap on the wrist or beaten or whatever it is he got back in those days for failing to nick a duck.
Well, for trying to nick a duck and being caught for it.
He got out, he presumably went back to the same farmer, tried to steal the duck again, got caught again. Another punishment. Then, he got caught stealing the same duck a 3rd time.
And they just said, sod it, we're sending you to Australia.
It was, I think it was a hopeless case.
Sounds about right.
I want to know what happened to him.
Probably died. Maybe on the way because conditions...
You think so?
Ah, here we go, a little more context. A lot of people were sent to Australia for no reason. They just wanted to get rid of the supposed lower class. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
I kind of hope that, like, the duck, it turns out he traced back the ancestry, that, like, the Australian current Prime Minister is, like, his great ancestor or something.
While that would be funny, it's also...
Highly unlikely.
Well, not just unlikely, it's also kind of meh, now that you think about it.
Yeah. What, stealing a duck or being Prime Minister?
Yes. But seriously, the duck thing, it's like... when you think about... When you actually stop and think for a moment, it is kind of meh.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to steal a duck 3 times?
No, because I'm not fucking stupid.
What, because whenever you do it, you get it right the first time?
Why are we at Little Alamigo? Oh, ha. Oh, wait, I know why we're here. We've got to go further south.
I have an appointment at 1:30 with doctor. No, I was actually a doctor.
Now comes the tricky part. Because all the stuff that's going to be between us and our destination is like level 40 and higher. So don't stop, just charge!
That's a strategy, though. Just run away with it.
Yes, Very good reason why. Right? Level 38. Level 47. Even even Axe Smol isn't strong enough to take on these guys. And I think if I try and drop it down, I'm probably going to die. Oh, wait. Ow. There we go.
I don't know where I get the parts from, like, it's possible, but I want to do this. The rollers on the player is like off the exactly simply like rollers. I mean, in theory it works.
In theory, it would work. In practice, you're going to break your ankles. And this is why I'm the ideas person. I'm less likely to kill us both. Yeah, there's actually a specific market for things like that. Body cages. It's yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Can't remember.
I know people do it.
Yeah, particularly in sushi places, it's very much a thing.
I have seen a thing on that thing on the sushi thing like that.
Yeah, it's not always a sexual thing either. It's just a thing. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a particularly.
Oh, that's weird.
It's a particular thing, but at the same time, it's just a thing. We are actually in a Makote village. The guy we have to see, somebody has to see, is that old guy, right? If you look at his last name, that tells you he's the breeder. Nun. A tier, like this guy, becomes a nun if he beats the current holder. Doesn't have to kill him, just beat him. And any children sired, if they're female, would thus have Uoda as last name. Because they're all sired by him. But that only applies, as I told you yesterday, to Seekers of the Sun.
Yeah.
Because Keepers of the Moon have a different naming convention, because they are a matriarchal society. To the Keepers and their to the Seekers and their patriarchal society. Square really went into a lot of detail for the laws for the races. Because believe it or not, the Aura have two completely different name bases, depending on if you're a Zala or a Rayan. If you're a Rayan, so the tail scales, you have a Japanese name. If you are a Zayan, that's the dark scales, you actually have a Mongolian name. Yeah. Yeah. Nomads. Either get Atalante or get Yukari. No substitutes. Panzoru.
Also, the Sigoi does it.
Sigoli.
I choose to read it as Sigoi. even if that said blatantly wrong.
It's the Segoli Desert.
Fat bird.
Fat chocobo. Look how he's making it go. Smol just rode horsey over the thing. Sparkle pony.
That's still one of the bloody worst things.
Panzoru better.
You realise as soon as the same verse comes around, I'm singing that on the screen, right?
You do that, and I will violently dismember you.
Worth it.
It will not be worth it. You will suffer.
Well, I'm
A
going to
lot.
make everyone else suffer first. I don't really care.
Yes, I will turn the microphone off as soon as you start. Do not make me get the hammer.
I know the worst.
I will end you. You know it's only over there. You're really tempting me now, aren't you? You really want me to just want me to get the hammer, don't you? Nikana, I promised you nothing. I will use this. I'll use the hammer on the Aspie pessimist. If he keeps annoying me with it, it's not even Christmas. We haven't even had Halloween yet.
So what? As soon as Halloween leaves goes, then I've got to think that and just start singing proud of it.
No. Seriously, no. Just no.
I can't stop thinking about that.
It's gonna piss me off. You don't want me pissed off. You really don't. Why would I be hammering a guy called Tim? Aside from my dad. It's not a miscommunication. Smol says you live, Smol says you die. Oh no, I'm not reading you a list of crimes. Smol just picks who lives and dies. Giggity. You know what else isn't alive? Kobayashi is a much better parent for a dragon than Daenerys Targaryen. Well, deserves that. Yes.
I thought everyone knew what happened if you boiled an egg. Not boiled, microwave.
You'd think that.
I thought that was kind of one of those common
You'd
knowledge.
really, really fucking think that.
Wait, what was the egg there?
Egg made.
You're gonna be that stupid.
Yep. You live, you die.
There's exactly through this temple, it's now got a robotic creature.
Only Japan. Should only be about one more of these things. But both are bad.
I actually enjoy Minecraft. Fortnite, I've played it.
Both are bad.
Like I played.
They are bad civilization.
Oh god, no. I play Fortnite. I mean, I kind of get the enjoyment of like gunning people down.
Moral guardians that say video games make people violent. You are basically just proving their argument.
No, I'm not violent because I play violent video games. I'm just violent because I'm in the head.
Video games make people violent. We had 2 fucking world wars. Confused caveman noise.
I don't. Video games make me violent. I don't think I've ever seen a fight a fight so nasty after Animal Crossing.
Yeah, or there's like so many people that made memes. You know, the woman like pointing and just the cat.
I like that cat.
Yeah. And it's like people saying video games make you violent, and then me playing Animal Crossing or me playing some other non-violent video game.
The weapons. It's basically cartoon.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a cartoon, but
Meh. I don't overly care for battle royale games.
I mean, I have to be in a very
Why do that in a game that has no story? You can play a game that has a story, and you can grow to love the characters. Yeah. When I'm in the mood to just kill things, I'll put on a first-person shooter like Serious Sam, which actually has a fucking story! So I can appreciate the story, even though I've gone through it like 50 times.
I feel like killing people, like actual players.
Yeah, but you need good reactions for that.
Have you been in certain Call of Duty lobbies for yourself?
Nope, because I don't do Call of Duty multiplayer, remember?
Oh, they get really fucking salty.
Oh, I know. Squeakers.
Yeah, they're brilliant. I love when you find a squeaker in lobby. Like, I like it just because they're fucking hilarious. You realise now I've said that I want to go home and pirate play things.
Meh. And it's like...
not like bugger off this minute and then after the session.
Then you
like
squeaks are, I'm the best at COD, and no one can beat me. Just sniping from halfway across the map. Oh my god, you fucking hacker! How can you see me? No one can see me. I'm the best there is. You gotta stop cheating, you hacker. Yeah, because swearing's cool and edgy, and everybody knows that if you swear, you're the coolest guy ever. But only if you're them. Anybody else who swears is a dick. And oh my god, you've got a sniper rifle. Oh my god, don't stand still for more than a split second, and don't use the scope, you know, like you're supposed to, because oh my god, you're camping. Stop camping.
They seem to hate because they've got camping and hard scope. Using a sniper rifle.
The way it's intended.
Yeah.
You're a sniper, 1v1 me. When, you know, snipers don't really do that.
I've added a few more things to the Can You Nick the Science list.
Oh joy.
Marine biology, library science, and archives.
Oh, marine biology was on there anyway.
And the last two. Library science. So we already talked to you about this. Archives. What are you doing to the photography? Just licking a picture of Mary Antoinette. I'll maybe know something around what you want.
No.
I'm taking a portrait of Mary Antoinette. It's actually worse than my damage.
And you might poison yourself, please, with a lot of things like lead and arsenic.
Yeah, no wonder they're angry. If I'm licking the photo of I know there was like some fake character who were like
one of the first known teenage selfies.
Yeah.
In 1913. Using a Kodak camera.
Yep.
And I have actually seen... I have actually seen the picture as well.
I think you showed me it a few times. Sitting there like in a chair.
Yep. That's how she did it. First team to ever take a selfie that we know of.
You gotta be remembered for something.
What? To be fair, they're not wrong.
Yeah.
Literally a cheese cake.
But at the same time, if I order a cheesecake in a restaurant and serve that, I'm beating to get in there and sit.
Whilst just sitting on it,
Yes.
just to break causality
Yes.
and physics. The express purposes of expressing your rage by beating them to death. Smol got in without even using the gate. Smol used the river. Smol am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
I found I'd still didn't cook it. Cat.
I'd rather have the snack.
It's a weird cat though.
Yes. But again, I'd rather have snack. Because snack is good. Yes, indeed, Smol are smarty pants. After all, Smol is the mage that is keeping you alive.
Fuck. Just your average day, really, isn't it?
People with more disposable income than sense.
Give it a few years, it'll be me an average.
Yeah, and Smol now the warrior that kills it harder than you, kills the thing harder than you. Because I have almost double your health. In fact, while I'm in my warrior class, I'm going to do a couple of adjustments.
New study describes dodgeball as legalized bullying. Like,
No. Still missing out too much there. Smol is organising Smol's equipment inventory.
obviously definitely no.
Yes.
Where I don't, as I've told you, I have my phone set so I can't hear when someone calls me.
Makes it very hard for me to try and get a hold of you when you're running late.
When did I run? Have you seen me recently? I'm a fat bastard.
Only slightly. Still got a quest to do here before we get approval, so it's gotta go, we're gonna go get the bait. Should be one of these things. I believe you need a dune angler, correct? Oh, do I?
Yeah, I know that because I follow the bus company on Facebook.
Midland Classic.
Yep.
Yeah. So, not a collision they've been involved in, it's just
One that's happened is going to cause their buses to
be late. Ah.
always where we like to sit and stuff like that cut off in the hand. I think when my right hand is my left.
Huh.
I know it's actually
You just can't feel it. Key item again. Done. You got worms. That's 3,000 gil to get rid of them. Family Guy reference, you know, the one where Brian had worms and it was like $300 for the medication. You forget just how many references I make. Going to turn that over. I'm going to check the battery. That's fine. I'm going to put some toast on while I'm doing that. Take the left-hand cable out, put the mouse's one back in, and I'm going to be jumping off the mic for a moment so I can go make toast. Right, I'm partially back. Next up should be a trip back to Costa del Sol, followed up with a trip north to Wineport.
Partially back, so put that lizard cut to work.
So, teleport time. Come on, Paul. By way of the Hidden Falls Bones. Yeah, you get that for getting player commendations. The title.
I thought it was giving it a deal. You're almost a little heart of party. You didn't want to get one from dying. Because no one else seems to know how to strategize.
Or so it seems. There we go. The pride achievement is leave a good impression. Yep, remove my title. There we go.
That's almost cool.
Oh, very. Yeah. Fucking frogs. No, this isn't even against France. It's the frog enemies. Bloody pull you in with their frigging tongues. Like a belligerent Suyu. Only with no redeeming qualities. This place is called Wineport. What do you reckon they export? Yes, clearly. Look at all these brilliant coffee plants. such variety. All of the Coffee Nation. All of the cacophony. Somebody's just... What am I doing all the way over here? Well, sampling the local produce.
Yeah, I think you might have had a bit too much coffee.
Oh, I get Ubari for day 3 of that. That's cool.
That sounds good.
Probably going to be time limited. It is not time limited, but the piano skin for South Dakota.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god. I need to contact one of my friends.
In case you're new to this whole channel, it's quite a shit goal now. That was just a keyboard smash.
Items. Buying that. Crafting gear. Trash. Okay. Done. Bray Fox's long stop, which is actually the one we did earlier whilst we were waiting. Yeah, you're going to have to do a very specific thing in the dungeon, and it's quite important that you do it. It's nothing particularly difficult, but when we get to the boss, you're going to have to kite him to the edge. Once you've kited him to the edge, keep him there until he starts vomiting out piles of poisonous vomit. Then keep him away from the piles, because if he's in them, he kind of heals. We don't want him healing. Right. Okay, if you... Right. Yeah. I'm just waiting for you to unlock it. Oh, hey.
That wasn't what that beam out.
Ha. A mess. Essex, Latemere, Albacore, and Tyho. So that I'm going to wait for Turpins. Or at least wait. Oh, god damn it. We're in the fucking Deep Croft. Wrong one.
45.
Nah. My fault. We're in the wrong one.
In the wrong dungeon.
Yep. Well, nice chunk of experience out of it at least. Well, you saw me selecting that particular the long stop, didn't you? But why you did this is beyond me. Anyway, mouse plug back in. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna have to be on watching for loot vote. If only I had an AoE attack. I don't get one of them for like 5 forwards. You're gonna have to spell it out, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, I'm not saying it on stream just to give away information about me. I'll tell you later.
One moment, folks.
Terrible joke.
Clearly. If only one person votes need, everybody else either does greed or pass. The person who got need gets it. But if everybody votes greed, it's whoever rolls the highest. And then I don't know what happens if everybody votes pass, but somebody still gets it. Might be the one who opened the chest. I don't know. Because there's just treasure in there. We don't particularly need it. Never mind. Or rather, the tank wasn't in anyway. Because I was standing still. It made it look like I was completely going. I was mostly peering through to see what was in there. But still, I'm probably only going to get potions or something out of it. But 3 vials of ether. You don't even vote for. A random member of the party gets given items. It's only outright things. Yeah. Half pounder. Yeah, but that's also less easy to trade.
Like,
See, I opened the potion, but the ninja got got the potion.
It's like, oh, you're sorry.
You don't think about copyright. That is nice. That's why I said apparently it's going to be the case tomorrow. Doomsday Dalamud cult. Lambs of Dalamud. Very, very much they've used the moon dropping on the being dropped as a good thing, and wish it had finished the job. And they're trying to get that done themselves. Right, loot thing. Pass. Just to pass.
Don't need new legs right now.
That and the weak as shit. Compared to what I've got for anything. Alabama's up to level 8 yet. They're not wrong.
Like I said yesterday, I like the idea of Aqua being like on like a 1.
No, a 0-star. Only you've got a cost of a 5-star, stat line of a 1-star entirely. Low end 1-star at that. The Noble Phantasm actually does nothing, but it also aside from summoning a giant enemy loot thing, giant enemy frog. Pass. Basically, any loot in here it's just pass, unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
Summons a giant enemy frog on the enemy team and removes Aqua from the roster, from the field. So, you know, it basically kills itself and summons a giant frog with 50,000 HP. And a 3-turn in run. Oh, and you can Phantasm them without that charge. And that's the only card you have. So useless it's not even funny. So useless it's actually a detriment. Yeah, but it's not.
You can't really mod multiple.
Nope. Pair of ethereal brass knuckles. Nope. Pass. Oh, good. Right. I disagree.
I like Toga.
I don't like her, but I don't hate her.
There were worse things.
Cough, cough, well, that one is kind of obvious. Because fuck you, I'm making my own cut. I'm not paying your price, so I'm making my own.
I just rock up to Starbucks and bust out my hair straightness. Fuck it, I was doing a rush this morning. I didn't do that.
Just done. There's a Costa in Lichford, there's a Costa in Burton. Ethereal cotton cowl. Let's actually check it out.
Yeah, but they're not as pretentious as Starbucks though.
Let's check that particular one out. Oh, I like that. Yes. Yep. I know because it did the acquired music. I'm not even looking and even I can tell that. No, not so you'd notice. October, November time.
And when's October?
2 months. Yes.
Although it's funny, it's not
I know. I'm not here to solve your problem. Maybe.
Even though I don't usually do that, I do it more. Like at work as well. Just to see if I could, because someone asked me if I could do it.
Huh.
So I've got Pornhub on it.
Just for the lols.
I want to know if it's
just for the record, Nintendo are really strict about that. They are very damn good at anytime you've got a console with a browser at limiting what you can actually go on. Huh. Just to see if you could.
Yes.
Because of course.
I get really bored really easily.
Really.
You put tech in front of me, I'm gonna mess with it.
Well, that much is clearly obvious.
You get Doom to run on Switch.
Doom can be run on basically anything.
You realise now I want to see if I can run Doom on my phone.
Yeah, but you've got no controls for it.
This is how the other thing I hate. Oh, for what?
Ready the keyboard for the spear. Ready it, don't press go. Otherwise you'll change your small spear. You could just mess them up and type in commands randomly. Obviously, Right.
you have to do stuff with notice.
Quickly loot. It'll be a pass. Crossover. Yes, that is a mind flare. Yep. Keep doing the thing with them out. Put the mouse down on the button. Thing aside then. All I'm doing is casting the same 3 spells. No. I'm a white mage, I don't do damage. I'm a white mage, I do the healy thing. I have a dots spell and I have 1 attack spell so I can level up. Bearing in mind, I'm free to select whatever class I want. Nice. All you do is go to a guild, aside from your starting class. Try to bring it down to 14. Level up. I actually get level 40. Frick yeah. Do the cheer. Do the cheer. And again. Oh, Acolyte skirt. Loot. Yes, need. And commendations. We can only click on Ash Walker. So we can't, unfortunately, it won't let us. You got.
Oh wow.
Hmm?
At the same time, I recognise them, like, because they're that heavily referenced, every, like in popular culture and all that.
We got a commendation. Right, let's see if the game will let us go to the right dungeon this time.
Yeah, I'd say the graphics have evolved just a bit.
Yes, I know.
Just a tiny bit.
Yay! Tank got a commendation, Healer got a commendation, and Mechanist got a commendation. The only one who didn't was the one who left right after the fight.
In the same way that, like, I was playing the other week, I was like, Ramananto, and like, I see him has got a Switch and Pokemon Go on it.
Yeah.
I was playing in Pokemon Red, original Red on my DS,
Yeah.
the console.
Mm-hmm.
So I was switching, and I was helping her play Let's Go.
Yeah.
It's a remake of Kanto.
I know.
So I was essentially walking through the same map twice over, on like the complete opposite ends of the spectrum of graphics.
Ha.
Oh, they're triple.
Ha. Right, this time we've got the right dungeon.
What did you go to the left dungeon last time?
I know. Peripheral vision is still a thing. Right. Small welcome, then the welcome emote afterwards. Yeah, and then...
Welcome.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it worked. It did it. Right. Because Dave is new to this dungeon, we get a bonus if we do it quickly. This is the one we were doing earlier. I know. Still called a dungeon, even though you're above ground. But a ninja and... Oh no, it's the upgrade to a rogue. And we have a dancer as well, so we're getting all kinds of buffs.
A dancer?
Yeah. Introducing Shadowbringer.
So they just dance around?
They do dance.
How do you fight while dancing?
They throw chakrams. But they're a ranged DPS. But they also do buffs and debuffs. They're a DPS support class. Literally bard. Upgrade to archer. I don't. Well, that's the D&D joke.
Yeah.
But I don't think so.
There's how people, from what you've told me, there's how people play bards and how you're supposed to play bards.
And I tried doing the how you're supposed to play bards.
Yeah. Because obviously how people do play them is just, as I said, goofy, comedy, tries to fuck anything that moves.
The monster manual is a to-do list.
Yes. Here's the white guys again, I'm banning you.
Basically. Unfortunately, so this is limiting me to level 34.
Go with the bard.
Lyre. L-Y-R-E. Hey, I'm level 41 now. Which means that by the time, after we've done this, I need to go and do my level 40 quest to get my next spell. No, besides this. Yeah. Very much so. so you can get. Prioritising attack. Leave it clear. Because of this is not good.
You just hear them like asking around. Presumably they take all the drugs they brought with them and then...
Oh, loot. Crab shell horror, that's monk weapon, pass. Pass. Old black guy, when I was heading to the co-op on Saturday or Sunday, asked me as I was going past him if I knew where I could get some weed. No. Okay. Let's get the top in. We're going to get the top. All paths lead to Copenhagen. But where's the line? Alright. Yeah, but your co-workers are your co-workers. Lovely. Cutting into his own profit.
Going down the pallet, we're about 1 to like 6 with plaster and decorating.
Hold over the thingies. Pass.
And then you go out at night and sell something.
Oh, I see. It's over there we need to have gone. Running.
Apparently he was making like 3-4 grand a week though, so...
Oh, too high. Ah! No! Leave Smol alone! Smol, I'm not food! Ow. I'll be back! Correction. I'll be back! Really? And I thought you were handled. That one was on me. That was my fault. I have to say that in the thing. That was my fault. And I apologise. Oh, hang on. Hang on! Try again. Dragon mosquitoes, a pack of them, before I could actually heal myself up enough.
You don't have a bug zapper?
No.
Giant bug zapper?
Nope.
That's an idea. Giant bug zapper.
I don't have a bug zapping spell.
No, I meant one of tennis rackets.
So I took the slightly wrong route and went up there rather than over here. So that was entirely my fault.
I want to get back.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! God only knows. Oh god. Oh, take that time. Oh god. Yes. 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 The standard dungeon crawl, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. You'd be surprised. Most of the time when I've been waiting for it to get into a raid solo, is because I've been waiting for a healer. Yeah. Loot.
Found it.
Could be... no, I think I've already got them.
Pass.
Pass. Now comes the fun part. We've got to get all the way across there. Really? I'm going to say Deliverance intensifies, but Deliverance clearly does not intensify now. Yes, but it wouldn't sound the same. It's a different tonal range. Yes. And then depending where you've gone in Hawaii, maybe having your head locked off. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Yes.
Where's Aqua?
It's decided that apparently I'm Aqua. I'm in turquoise, damn it! It's a blue-green.
Although your magic is actually useful.
Yes.
You don't
Ah! No! Leave Smol alone! Arrgh! Smol, I'm not food! I don't drink very often. Congratulations. Only when I really fucking needed it. Out of practice.
I actually don't think Monday morning.
Are you starting to go through the DT? Oh, you're a fucking alpha. The DTs aren't supposed to kick in until about a week. Oh. Dancer is a NYAN as well.
Okay. Yeah, probably up here.
I can't tell that Ninja is low. Dragon. There's a bit of a difference. Your average fantasy lizard doesn't breathe fire, or poison, or a multitude of different elemental shit. Yes.
That one?
Yeah.
I don't think it'll breathe much anymore.
Ninja, by the looks of things, is a photo. I can't tell for certain. Oh, no, she's an aura. We have 3 Smols and a token human. Katana is the token human of this party. Bit of racism, or a lot of it tensions, yes, because Empire. Dalian Empire. Yeah. Very xenophobic, primarily Midland and Highland here. No shed, dragon! Smol not food! Smol not food! But Smol I'm not food! I'm pretty sure you're going to be making a dirty joke, but...
I wasn't, but now I am.
Loot, pass. Right, now we're coming up to the boss.
Because I assumed, obviously,
Well, after this area. Yeah, but doesn't a cat taste like fish? I mean, down there's nice. Why am I not surprised? Because I kind of know what that argument is like. Nope. Not even the lols.
Especially not the lols.
Yeah. Depending if you're looking on this website or yep. Evolving over time. Yep.
It's just interesting.
There's John. I'm doing small things. No. Small has magic. Small does not need people to. I'm flying up the shelf.
That's definitely one way you got things. You probably get barred from Tesco's pretty quick.
It attacked me.
It's a shelf.
It attacked me.
Oh, what? I'm just there next to you. It's like, oh, you wanted a toaster? What's blown up?
Well, I know Dakana is obviously watching the stream. When we go in, and the boss we go for the boss. Immediately start kiting him towards a corner, one far corner. Oh yeah, do watch for that. He's very fond of doing poison. Wrong poison. The new mini. Oh shit. Keep him away from the pool. Keep him away from that fucking pool. I don't know. You think I've measured this shit? What kind of mental image do you have of me? I'm OCD for filing. An organisation. Filing. I know! Why do you think I'm going for that role? Yes! Exactly!
You're not exactly
Whoa! I'm the small guy who gets fucking squashed! Yes! Unfortunately, Dakana is now out of range. Flat. Shit. I know, I'm casting rays. I was trying to do a heal, but yeah, went down before I could. Yeah. God damn it! Everybody's going down. Well, we did it. Right before I could... Where's the dancer again? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. Go for greed. Greed. Yep. Play accommodation. Never mind. Okay, we're done here. That was a stressful boss fight.
Yeah, it seemed it.
Very, very stressful.
Given your reactions.
Yeah, it's what happens when you're halfway across the cave, trying to help everybody, and then they're on the other side of the cave, and then you're trying to heal them, but they go down because the dragon does fucking huge amounts of DPS. Right. We've now got. I believe we've got to speak to Brayflox. First, you got to do a thing.
That? Help me do it.
No.
Sorry,
I know you were. Okay.
What I heard was you got to do a thing.
No.
Oh, him.
One-sided. If it was you having to do a thing with the mouse, I would have done it myself by this point.
That battle skirt thing you just got, is it good?
Crimson skirt, I haven't checked it.
Okay.
Ah, men plus tick. Including space. Yeah.
I didn't touch it.
It's base action damage and HP restoration by 30%. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's better or worse than what you've currently got.
What I was on was 10%.
Okay, did these like replace the ones you've
It's an upgrade. It's an upgraded to the rate.
Okay, so it should be better.
But also,
yes.
for doing the thing.
Level 40. There it is. So HP of target, still biting and disease of target. That's useful.
Yeah, it's a bit more useful for me than just constantly spamming Medicae.
Yeah.
Well, Medicia, because that's centered on me and then everybody in range of that. Whereas with that, if they're all halfway across the area from me, I can target the closest one, tag them with it.
Cool. Something's happened recently in Richmond, VA. I don't know what VA is. Some state.
Virginia.
Okay.
Richmond's the state capital.
Basically, some guy has jumped.
45. The mouse keeps moving.
Some guy in Virginia.
AoE with an additional stun.
Take it.
It's not a case of where take it.
It's a case of like you have to level up.
It's level 45.
Oh. Grind. Basically, he's got like a jumpsuit on and like a CRT TV on his head.
Unfortunately, I'm locked to a maximum of 50
Yeah.
because I don't have all the expansions. because...
See, there's something about looking at this like chart and like the leveling up system. It really makes me want to play it.
It's very simple, right? You start off with a class.
Yeah.
And you go along. You level up. You unlock abilities. And then at level 30, you upgrade your class to a job. So, for example, and your class depends entirely on your weapon.
You've got a stick.
That's a staff.
Ah, big stick.
If you look, conjurer class, white mage is the job.
Okay.
And if you look at my axe, marauder, upgrades to warrior.
Okay.
Pugilist upgrades to monk. Archer upgrades to bard. Arcanist can go to summoner or scholar. Anyone with 2 choices. Thaumaturge goes to black mage. That one was me, I know. And gladiator goes to paladin. Rogue goes to ninja. Lancer goes to dragoon. Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Samurai, Machinist, Dancer, Astrologian, Red Mage and Blue Mage don't have a dependent base.
What's Astrologian do?
They're a healer class.
Oh. Okay, sounds like stars and shit, magic and all that.
Their weapon is all globe stuff. I don't know that much about them, but they're not an upgraded version of the class. You have to meet a level requirement to do the quest to get it. For example, Samurai, you have to be level 50 in any art of war or art of magic. For example, if you look at, say, Disciple of War or Disciple of Magic, look, the Ethereal Boarskin Pot Helm can be equipped by any melee class.
Okay.
Though the tank classes are the ones that get things like full plate armour. I'm just going to check out the... they're not as good as my cavalry trousers, but they're for all all warrior ones. So I can do, if I'm doing a DPS class, a melee a non-magic DPS class, I can utilise them directly. When I get to the level, because gear is also level required. So I can't, for example, as soon as I start out at say a level 1 thaumaturge, I can't have this linen robe equipped because whilst it's for absolutely everybody, it is level 36, so you have to be a minimum of 36. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, so you spoke to him. Have you got the cheese? Yeah.
That tastes like it. I wouldn't have known that otherwise.
Yeah. Stinky cheese is got. So back to Costa del Sol, I believe. It's useful I'm not running into a rock. I probably should have stayed in Wineport because you've got to go back there afterwards. We've got the cheese, you now need to get the wine.
Okay.
It's a word. No complaints! I will not take any whining from you.
Oh god.
Not a word.
I wasn't thinking of that.
There's the fireworks going off. Hey! That's it. Smol is not going to heal you next time.
Just on the ground, dying, and you're just there laughing.
Yes, don't forget, Smol picks who lives and dies.
Some person was reading this and sometimes you put like the wireless chip, like a key card for their big Tesla, implant it into their arm.
Huh.
They can now open their car and simply start it with their arm.
Huh.
If I had a Model 3 Tesla, if I was the sort of person that bought electric cars, like I'm not the sort of person that buys cars, you know, if I had an electric car, like that car, I'd do that.
Wait, have we got the wine already?
Because you've been mentioning, I thought that said change to wine mage.
Boot. Face.
It's like an alcoholic mage.
Face boot.
Like, you can cast really powerful spells, but only when you're drunk. Because you have to do shit. Like, the most powerful spell is. Actually not a bad idea.
I didn't say how. I didn't say how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
Correction, it's a terrible idea, but it's funny. Nice.
Mead mage.
That's an idea.
Right. You can go do his bunch of fetch quests because there's no dungeon for him. I need to go do a magicry thing. I will return. I'm going to go do a magicry thing to get my next spell, which is Cure 3, an AoE cure spell that isn't centered on myself. Smol will return.
After acquiring greater means of keeping idiots alive.
Yes. Of course, because I've dissolved the party, because any instance of quest I have to do, but any instance battle I have to do for the quest, I have to do solo, so I have to dissolve the party for it anyway.
You can almost get like a Florence Nightingale feel of your character, as in the Fates version.
No, it's not a case of you will be healed at any cost, and the main method of heal is amputation. I'm not that bad.
How did you justify killing people then, like in game?
Because they're not her patients, and they're trying to kill her patients.
So that's fine then.
Yes.
Very flexible morals these fake characters have, aren't they?
She's also a battlefield nurse.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a frontline medic, triage and the like. Her job is to keep you alive from the thing. Okay. I've got to go to find the bramble patch. will be... Okay, East Shroud. Oh, right, it's up there.
I know some people have put like RFID chips in the back of their hand that open their front door.
Hmm. You know my opinion on those kinds of body mods. Nope.
And I actually want to modify myself slightly, as I've said. I'm not thinking RFID chips.
Still.
Because I don't actually own anything that uses RFID chips.
You think that's going to stop me from sighing repeatedly?
What? The fact that I don't own anything with an RFID chip?
No.
Well, they use one.
No. At your insistence and planning.
I want to take a small medium magnet and then plant it in the tip of the ring finger on my left hand. I don't see what this means. I'm not even being funny, I genuinely don't.
You know my opinions on how stupid it is, but it's only a fucking fad.
Genuinely useful. In very, very certain circumstances, useful.
In those particular circumstances, I'd rather have the bloody magnet bit held normally, where I've actually got better control over it.
Yeah, but it's not just for picking up, like, for example, small screws and the like. It's also useful. Yeah, it's also useful because if you have it in the tip of your finger, you can feel magnetic fields. Like you can sense the fields.
What's the point of that?
It's cool.
It's utterly pointless. That's what they based one of the Oricoko songs on Sun and Moon. Something like that. Aldrin Senna is like, what can a run-of-the-mill adventurer like you do to placate this tree? See, I've just kicked the ass of 4 elementals trying to kill me.
Yeah.
As a result. And I've just done your job, you arrogant little dipshit.
God damn it, Steve-O. He's doing a slip and slide on dry ice.
Well, you can kiss goodbye to the vast majority of the skin on his body, then.
I think that's the point. Or rather, I don't think he ever thinks of a point. I think he just does what sounds painful. You know the weirdest thing about modern day Steve-O is, though? He's sober. Entirely sober. And has been for several years. Drugs and alcohol, I think, like, what? Something like 5 or 10 years ago? But he's not high or anything. He's just crazy. There was this great picture of like Steve-O off his fucking face and like, you know, like what do they call these? You know, like CO2 canisters, but like bone creamer things for like coffee makers. Apparently, if you take one of those canisters and like put it into a creamer thing and like inhale it, it gets you sort of buzz. So see the carbon
Oxygen
dioxide.
deficiency.
Yeah, it cuts the air off your brain. What do they call those?
I don't know, and I don't particularly care. It's fucking stupid.
Well, yeah. Like, yeah, this image. You can kind of see why you quit, can't you? What's that reaction for?
Just
What? At him, at me?
human stupidity.
I like Steve-O.
Human stupidity.
Well, he's the poster child of human stupidity.
Exactly.
Apparently the reason he quit, like, all drunk was because in 2008 the rest of the Jackass crew, like, took like, psychedelic ward. They basically...
Psychiatric ward.
Psychedelic ward, that'd be amazing. Just a whole ward full of people off their tits on shrooms and stuff.
It's a psychedelic ward. It'll just be like walking into an Andy Warhol painting.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And then take an entire sheet of acid.
Yeah. So where's my room? Oh, it's just on the ceiling to the right. Oh, go. Yeah, go.
Here's your complimentary bag of shrooms and 6 pages of acid tabs.
Yeah, go on the ceiling, take the left. If you see the giant toad, you've gone too far.
If you see the giant toad, you're clearly Aqua.
So they're basically locked him in a psychiatric ward. Like, you can see
until he got clean.
Yeah. You can see why, can't you?
Smol has grown more powerful.
Has she also grown tired of humanity?
Unfortunately for us, no. Well, fortunately or unfortunately.
Fortunately for the humans,
yes.
she might not be interested in, going on a killing spree.
Smol is noble bright.
Oh, to top it off, he's jumping into a jacuzzi from the first floor, from the roof. To start off with.
Oh, there goes his spine.
It's fine. It's only like a one-story house in bungalow. So he's not. Oh, he is in some serious pain, but
Well, yeah.
Jacuzzis aren't very
Soft.
Yeah. So he's covered himself in water. He's totally wet. He's got his shirt off for obvious reasons, and he's going to slide across some dry ice.
Oh, congratulations! There will literally go 3/4 of the skin along your back.
Free nipple removal. Apparently nipples do grow back.
Huh.
There's a story of some guy in like high school, like some American high school.
Right. Right. This is right. Apparently from Santander.
Yes.
Who do you think my bank is?
I thought you were in that West.
That doesn't look like no reply at santander.co.uk, does it?
No, that looks like very much not.
Very much a fucking scam. I'm not that stupid. And yes, Smol is back. Smol now has 3. That is Cure 3, which will be hotbar edited to go from there. To the place Repose. He's a bunny. He's bunny girl. The bearer. Yep. Right. What objective are you up to at the minute? delivering the wine to dress. So, right, that's the forest hermit guy, isn't it?
I don't know, I can't spell this shit. I'm guessing they just spell.
That's collage. So, yes. That's collage. You know what a collage is. So, yes. Gross misspell. Just ignore the Z's and keep going. Avoid aggroing the toad. Well, that and the fact it would have bloody just slowed me down. Small win. Small got here first. And Small took the apparently what looked like the longer route, but it's actually the shorter route. So we came across the bridge there. Small went that way around rather than that way. It's almost doubling, almost like you're going to double back on yourself. In fact, I could have just gone that way, or that way, or half a dozen other ways. Oh dear. Wait, did you look up the? Did you follow the image or link I sent you? Messenger. Yes. Yes. Not every doujin is porn.
No.
And not every bath is a hot tub. Every chav is a blight on existence. But if I were you, I would bookmark it as well. It's a good read. Hell stuck in your head this time. Oh, the OP for Titan. Okay, now what you gotta do? Give them the wine over. What we're doing now? No, we're not drinking the wine. We gave it to a guy. No. He was a good guy. He was helping us with the thing. We've got to deliver some very good wine back to Costa del Sol anyway. You want to drink the wine, there may be a wait on that. Are we heading back to Wineport, or not yet? Okay. Oh, killing. It's killing the midge swarms, isn't it? Yes.
What?
That needs to be a sport again. Chariot racing with motorbike horses. You forget I actually like bike racing.
I know you like motorcycles. I assume you like the sport as well. Sports around them as well.
I've been to Donington Raceway a few times for BSB.
Okay. Like, I know you know quite a bit about motorcycles and cars.
Only a little bit.
More than me.
I know a little about a lot of things and a lot about a few things.
So you're not quite God status yet.
No. I'm not omniscient.
Yet. Give it a few hundred years, you will be.
Only if I become omnipotent first.
Yeah.
If I'm more powerful, I could make myself live forever. But at the same time, immortality is not what it's cracked up to be.
You almost say that.
Everyone's like, oh my god, I'll live forever, I will never have to die. Think about it for a moment. If you live forever, think how many people you actually care about you'll have to say goodbye to. Every time. You'd think that would work, but...
Yeah, I think after a while you wouldn't like...
Yeah, but then somebody stumbles across you and the cycle starts all over again. But again, immortality is not what it's cracked up to be. As Ozpin has demonstrated.
Spends a few lifetimes from
now. And surprisingly enough, as Salem demonstrates. Because I've ended up spoiling her entire motivation via TV tropes.
Yeah. You know her motivation then.
Yeah, I know why she does the shit that she does.
Yeah, I'm caught up on the series, so no spoilers for me.
Yeah, but it might be spoilers for people who are tuning in who haven't.
There might be some people watching this who watch Ruby but for whatever reason haven't finished the series.
Yeah, I still haven't finished season 5 yet, so I say it was by TV tropes that have spoiled the motivation. So I know why she does what she does. And it's like, well, yeah, immortality sucks.
Say, like, this joke, Misty hating bug Pokemon being a water type right now. And then they're saying about these ones. Well, to be fair, as far as I know, unless I've misremembered about Surskit, none of those are Gen 1s.
Nope. Surskit was Hoenn.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yep, gotta go slay some corals.
So, at the time she said that, there were no bug water.
Exactly. Because he's not accepting charity, he just wants the pelts. Don't aggro the frogs.
Damn it, Aqua.
Wait, no, these aren't frogs, they're toads.
I think it's only toads on a season 2,
Frogs and toads are the same genus anyway. Yeah, pretty much.
sort of expecting it dead. Drops in another
Empty gun. Yep.
You realise I want to block the keys, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you figured out how to use your chocobo as in combat. Yeah. In the meantime, I think I'm going to go eat some more chocolate to get my experience boost. No, it's only for chocobos. Combat chocobuckle! Well, I've got acting freely so we can do some damage for me. I don't know. Other chocobos that were in different colours are typically via breeding. No, because it wouldn't be a white chocobo.
No white chocobo?
No. Yellow, green, blue, black, and gold. Greens can go over mountains. Blues can go across shallow water, can run across the surface of shallow water. Blacks can go over both. Gold chocobos can go over all terrain. It's the only way to get the Knights of the Round materia in Final Fantasy VII. You need to do chocobo breeding to get the gold chocobo.
I can't recreate Velo though.
No. The only other way to do it is by killing the other two, killing Ruby and Emerald weapons, the two super bosses that are not present in the Japanese version, and trade the items they're given to a specific guy who you'll have had to have traded the guidebook to as well, which you get by turning the ghost ship enemy in the outside edge of the underwater Junyuan reactor into which you transform that into. It's got to be on low health for it to work. Then he gives you the underwater materia, which removes the 20-minute time limit from the Emerald weapon fight. That is because you're underwater. You only ever fight Emerald underwater, and believe you me, it's not an easy fight. Because he has 1 million hit points, maxed up stats, and every now and again, or if you interrupt his attack cycle, he uses an attack called Airtam Storm, which is Airtam is materia spelled backwards, and that gives you an indicator of what it does. 1,111 damage times the amount of materia you have equipped. Ha! Which means, I've heard good things about it. Which means that if you've loaded up with weapons that are full of materia, whilst it will show 9999, it's going to do more than the damage limit. And it doesn't just do it to a single target, it's all passing. Yeah. And like I say, he was PAL only, but American and PAL releases only.
Basically, copyrighted trademark. No one else can use it. There's other artists who can't stand you. You basically created
Oh yeah, you can get the regalia from Final Fantasy 15 as a mount.
as a car.
Yep. You get Cloud's motorcycle from Advent Children.
As a car in a fantasy realm, it doesn't look right.
You honestly think I was kidding?
No, I knew it existed.
Cloud's motorcycle, the SDS Fenrir, in 14.
I didn't know what it looked like, but I knew it existed.
You can get the regalia, you can get Cloud's motorcycle. The Empire has Magitech little mini mecha walkers. You saw them in the A Realm Reborn trailer.
Yeah.
They're rideable. Why is a Magitech powered car so improbable for you?
I don't know. It's just, essentially, long story short, he invented a new kind of black that basically, it's not quite as black as Vanta Black, but to the human eye it is. It's like that much kind of percentage where it doesn't really matter. Now Vanta Black is a bit toxic. Toxic as fuck. It has to be applied in a lab. The blue black is artist invented. It's just regular, it's just like regular paint, painted or whatever. And it has, and it's actually on the website if you go and buy it, it's actually got a little disclaimer saying you're not eligible for work for him because he works like this. You've usually got a case that you can't do. Basically, our performance black, this independent mixer said, right, you can't be doing that, so he does everything he can to fuck him over. Yes, fuck him.
Smol has found a pretty Smol. Pretty NYAN. You know what Smol must do, right?
I believe so.
What is it Smol must do? It's a pretty NYAN.
I'm gonna watch that. Kidnap her away in your tower and try to woo her?
No. Just the hug. Smol is not evil, remember? The Smol is good Smol.
This is the official site they sell it on. And the bottom of that list, like... Yeah, you can't stand the cost.
Back to the hermit. Okay, I'll wait here.
Important note, this is not the blackest black in the world. Remember, it's a better black than the blackest black in the world, and it's available, actually usable by artists after accept amateur support.
Ha.
I don't know why. I just love this. Like, it's basically just like some petty argument, but it's got that big. See, the thing is, I want some. And I want to paint something perfectly black. But I don't know what I paint black. Because it is like that Vanta Black hole stuff, essentially. They just look at
You see a red door and you want to paint it black.
Oh my god, paint a door that colour. So it just looks like there's no... Like, it looks like you're basically entering the void if you step through.
No. Paint the door and all the interior walls and the ceiling. And have a carpet in a similar shade of black.
Just have the void. Yeah, this is the void. It's where I go to scream. But have like it entirely soundproofed as well or something.
Nah.
Yeah.
Ignore the soundproofing, right? And paint all black. Then paint little pinpricks of stars.
Oh, that'd be epic.
Beyond, you've got the bed. Bath, beyond.
Oh fuck yes. Ah.
And you say I never have good ideas.
He's called Stuart Semple, actually, this pigment maker. The pigment maker I was talking about is called Stuart Semple.
Yeah.
The one that makes this stuff.
If you thought I was making a pun, yes, I was, but I was also being partially serious.
What about the room?
Yes.
That would be epic.
Yeah. I mean, okay, a lot of it would be just for the sake of a pun, but at the same time, it's actually a really awesome idea. You just don't appreciate Smol's sense of humour. Means I'm going to enter a command for when he returns. Oh, that's it. You are not getting healed next time now.
Just leave him to die.
Yep.
He's like, there's no one else who's doing it. You've got a man like one just standing there watching it.
Yep. But yeah. Something all the way over there. I did not like Smol's puns. Smol do a sock. The name doesn't surprise me because it was mentioned on Family Guy.
Right at age, that's what the group is for. See? Should be back to Costa del Sol then, I believe. We've now got the wine, this, that, and the other. Then we should be I believe, yep, we'll be going back to Costa del Sol to to hand over the wine.
shall then have you go over here to set up a feast. Hey, Smol can actually be on the bar. You know what this means?
Yes.
Recreating Coyote Ugly.
Can't not, can you?
Exactly. Of course, Smol is doing it in the underwear. Because why not? Hey, it's I'm actually able to dance on the bar.
Yeah.
It's going to let me recreate Coyote Ugly like that. And Smol is going to recreate Coyote Ugly. Running through the food that he's been placing. Nuisance, Smol! Before anybody complains, you can still be a good person even when you're being a nuisance, can't you? After all, nuisance neighbours are a thing, but they're not always bad people. Whee! Smol going for a swim. Smol and being shark. Damn it. Sharky Smol. Would that be Sarkay, Smol? That is almost 6.
Well, what you show me what the weather's like in Tokyo again. Apparently it's 30 degrees. With low UV and 63% humidity. A 60% chance of rain, actually. Feels like 38. Humidity 87, UV low. In other words, sounds like shit. Fuck those temperatures.
Indeed. And now you've got the hiccups.
Only a little.
We have sparklers and other fireworks.
What now?
You heard me.
I know I'm just being stupid. I wanted to see if you were surprised by the fact that I apparently hadn't heard of something about Smol.
I know you heard me. When you forget, I know you.
How? You know me, yet you still actually talk to me. That's surprising.
You know me. Why should that surprise you?
How many lives does the Gallifreyan cat got?
As many as it bloody well wants.
I got seen in Doctor Strange, just like keep going after Dormammu again, and again, and again, and again.
Dormammu, I am here to bargain. Splat. Dormammu, I am here to bargain. Etc. etc.
So it's just like some dog, just like seems like kill with cat, but you just keep getting back up again.
Or yeah.
Eventually the dog just gets bored and leaves.
A little more muddy than that.
Or are you thinking of that? You've got to put it down, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
You just stand there exhausted, surrounded by empty needles, just like, why the fuck isn't this working?
Meow.
Just the images now just making me laugh.
Bronze-skinned beauty. Yes, yes, she is. Dancer that is only visible on his own because of quest. Bronze, yeah, because of the tan. She is tanned.
Is she now?
Yes.
That one as well. First album of Power Masts.
Yep.
And those are in...
Some of those are second and third volumes, and that's at Comiket.
I have never known what to call those things. It's just occurred to me I've never had a name for those things before.
They're power masts.
I've never even...
We call them pylons over here.
I always thought that was just the metal ones.
It's exactly the same thing.
I've never really considered what you call them. Weird.
The festival's still ongoing. Yeah, I can tell the festival's still ongoing.
Go on.
That isn't there normally.
Oh, the obstacle course.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to find a patch that I can't find, but I don't know if it exists, but I want it. There's one that I was going to get, nearly got, but didn't. That was like says fuck pop. I'm looking for one that says fuck drum and bass, but I can't find one.
Ah.
Because I type in fuck drum and bass, and there's just a drum and bass song called fuck. Which is annoying to me.
Ah.
Because a lot of at least, like I said, the radio at work, for some reason every night has a drum and bass segment. At least one of the people there. The one person there I hate likes drum and bass. So I want to get it and put it on the back of my high-vis vest. Just to make a statement. Or like, if not my vest, like that might be a health and safety thing. Sew it onto my regular jacket on the sleeve. Just so I can make said statement. Because it's funny, but it's not quite as extreme as getting a tattoo. Because I think that'd be taking the joke a bit far even for me.
Are you sure?
What, a big full sleeve that just says fuck drum and bass?
Considering you generally take jokes pretty far.
Well, yeah, but I want to get into the onsen when I get to Japan.
Yeah, they generally don't let you go in there if you've got even one tattoo.
That's the one reason I've not got a tattoo. I'm not joking, that's the only reason I haven't got one.
Because you want to experience an onsen.
Yes. I want to get like a little like AU gold symbols, but I can't because obviously even something like that they kick me out.
Yep. Because in Japan, if you've got a tattoo, 9 times out of 10, you're probably going to be part of the Yakuza.
Despite the fact I'm clearly white and Western and they wouldn't touch me.
Yep.
As in they wouldn't touch me for recruitment. They'd probably kill me and put me in a barrel, no second thoughts. But
Or chop you up for spare bits.
yeah.
Or one of a multitude of other things of similar nature.
Well, imagine if as long as I left them alone, they wouldn't really touch me.
Yeah. A lot of Yakuza organisations have a legitimate business front where they launder money through. But also, a lot of them are registered businesses anyway, so they actually have a public office.
I mean, they're mostly just, they're not exactly like, they're not like gangs of just murder, they're more just violent business.
Yep.
They've got their own businesses.
They have their own code of honour as well.
Yeah.
What's more, if people are actually caught in the crossfire of what they do, typically speaking, like any other government office, they will actually issue a formal apology.
I want, after the tsunamis or earthquakes, they were some of the first people to support and stuff.
Because of all their connection.
Yeah.
And they have, I say they have their own code of honour. They have Jingai.
Oh, is that what it's called?
It's also why, if you see a guy who's lost digits out of his fingers, you know he's most likely Yakuza, and you know he's fucked up a few times.
Wouldn't it be terrible if you were just a Japanese person that just happened to lose, say, this bit of your finger out of an accident? You'd constantly have to explain to, like, interviewers and stuff that you actually just lost it in a car crash.
So typically, if you lost in a car crash, it wouldn't be cleanly at the joint. A Yubitsume is done at the joint.
Yeah.
There, then there, then there,
Yeah.
then they move on to the next one, next finger.
Yeah.
But you looking?
Yeah. Nice. Where's that from?
That
Where did she pull that shotgun from?
normally it's in the drawer.
Is
But
she over the desk?
nope.
Because I don't see this. Now, it might not be skin tight, but what's she eating?
Yamakaze's lollipop.
For a second I thought she was eating like a plate or something.
Nope.
What's that behind her?
Bearing in mind that's one of these. An Adler A112.
I think it's got sort of a Winchester action, or is that just cold?
It's a lever action shotgun.
Yeah. I know it's a lever action. Did Winchester invent it, or is it?
Winchester, at the very least, popularised it both on
Yeah.
shotguns, rifles, the Winchester repeater
I
rifle,
know they're not the only ones to make
the lever action shotgun,
Yeah.
popularised in Terminator 2, which actually had to have the loop specially enlarged because the amount of force it takes to flip cock it
Yeah.
would actually crush your fingers in the loop. And Arnie nearly broke his fingers trying to do the stunt, and he picked up the unmodified one for a take to do it. You notice when he does it,
Yeah.
he's got the fingers in the loop, flick like that. The twist action,
Oh.
crush your fingers.
I remember several years ago they had like a, it was like a Nerf shotgun that had a similar reload action. You could do it like that. Oh god. At least you're using rubber buckshot. Oh god. Why, boy?
Boy did it first. In fact, she stole the you got Yamakaze with a lollipop.
Oh god.
Shigure beats her over the head with the shovel. No, 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 no!
Ah. Just the idea of just like that's her idea of discipline, just rubber buckshot. It's all that works. Just go straight to the crowd control measures.
Point. Hiei, literally a lethal chef. This is how she stops Hiei cooking in her kitchen.
Pulls out the shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. It's like insane anime logic.
And then from this one, yeah, it starts off really nice. Hosho visiting the girls' frontline base to go meet up with her friend Mama Springfield. In fact, oh, look at that smile.
Yeah.
We find out that the other girls have been organising an unauthorised meeting behind their backs. Bottom panel.
Yeah.
Unauthorised meeting somewhere at the old barn. You know, Gangut and Richelieu are like, the fuck? MG5's like, you got a lighter? Congo's like, here. Right? Congo's like, can I try that? No, so they're like, what the hell? Right? Mama's on the way. And they're wearing Crocs. Scooter says, Mom's only. Uh-oh. That could only herald bad things.
Oh god.
What do you reckon's in there?
Sort of nuclear warhead. Big gun.
But Kasumi, two great, banzai!
What's that grenade?
Two of them.
Oh god.
M14 is like, typical Japs. Michizio's like, Kasumi, you idiot. Fubuki and Moisen Nagant M1895 revolver are like, fuck this, we're out of here. Got the Admiral, let's get out of here. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, I'm guessing she's Russian.
Gangut, yes.
Yeah, that comic's like that.
Yeah.
High up, high
All four of them are high.
Love it.
MG5 has got more weed.
Where's she going to be?
Best not to ask.
What songs are
Smol could not bear to live in the world anymore. And just jumped off the side. Which
well, we are.
Rearmed is the remaster and remaster / re-release.
Had more songs than the original, or I can't remember.
Yes, it has some more bonus tracks.
Okay, I was going to say.
Then, on the last few pages, UMP-45 and Sendai are still going at it. And then suddenly, knock knock, little pigs, let me in.
Oh, God.
This can only herald bad things. Pigs, little pigs, let me in. They're here. I did not expect this. And P7's like, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
Yeah.
UMP9's like, oi, that's a death flag. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow. Bullets and buckshot.
Oh, what was it? Shotgun minigun or something.
You're saying it's a GAU 8, the Avenger, the A10s.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. M134 Vulcan.
Yeah, the M134, you know, the door gun minigun.
Yeah, the fucking, I know of it.
And Hosho's Adler 8 110 and the double deuce 2-bore rifle.
2-bore. That exists.
And boy, did the house go. Yep. Apparently it weighs like 20 pounds by itself, unloaded.
I'm looking that up now. That just sounds unnecessary.
Don't bother. Don't bother. Because...
Jesus.
yeah, like I said, it's like 20 pounds of weight.
Why would you need that?
I don't know, look. Gun Jesus has,
Why would you need such a thing? What are you hunting? Sasquatch?
That's basically, it's basically an elephant gun, right? That's a 50 cal round. And that... I need to realise what I'm telling it. That is the round for that.
Like I said, what are you hunting?
Typically an elephant. The gun itself is almost 20 kilos. And she's holding it one hand.
She's fucking strong. Although, once again,
Ship girl.
Yeah.
And yes, she's in fact flip-cocking her Adler as well.
I want one of those guns. I mean, I probably, even if I was holding it properly, I'd probably still break my wrist and
And then
my elbow
posted-
and shoulder break using it.
Posted yesterday. Final page. Because... more Gambian SAS 8 flew. Hooray!
I got that app on my phone that connects to my watch. I got the premium version for last night.
That's pretty impressive.
Ooh.
Anyway, we have things to do, so I've got to let you go so you can go home.
So switch the camera now.
Hang on, hold still. Oh, it's over from your phone's camera.
My phone,
I'm trying to work out where it was on the thing.
The watch doesn't have a camera.
Works better if you're looking at the watch.
Yeah. So what I do is, like, when I'm at work, what I've done last night, it works if the phone's off as well, it's when it's off. I'll leave it on, like, the BBC truck thing I'm driving. People do that. Walk away or walk somewhere else. I just look at the watch, look at the phone. Also record video for it, so it's almost fine.
I can't figure out where to get that set from that she's wearing.
Oh, cool. Suppose the roundabout way of doing it possible. Well, the most roundabout way of doing it would be doing it like that, but also having a mirror involved. So taking a Polaroid of said thing.
Or having me pick up your phone, bring it here, put it on a stand so it can see the TV, and you attempt to do a thing through that. But it wouldn't work very well because you'd have to...
actually check what the range is on this. I don't know if it's got to be connected to the same Wi-Fi network or just like Bluetooth range or...
I don't know, but
I think it's
like
Bluetooth.
I say, it would be the most roundabout way to do it.
Instead of a webcam facing a series of mirrors.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't have the banter because you'd have to comment on the sidebar.
No, I'd just be able to use the megaphone.
It wouldn't work very well because you wouldn't be able to hear my responses.
I'd be watching the stream.
But then you'd have a few second delay.
I know, and that'd be the point. It's stupid.
Anyway, I do have to let you go, so we are going to call it here. So yeah, tune in next time for more of Smol doing a thing. Or maybe we'll be back to the glowy tails next week. I don't know.
Entirely possible.
Yeah. And once more, Smol will probably be a lot stronger and wearing other things if you next see her, because
This isn't just a playthrough account. This is regular account.
this isn't just a playthrough. This is snippets of Smol life.
Yes.
But do please leave us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already. And let us know in the comments what you think. And until hopefully next week, no promises. But yeah, until then, it's a goodbye from me.
And a goodbye from